I'm just going to do this enchant Worldle, and then we can cube. Then it is on your end, because I'm not hearing anything. I've tested it twice. Not once, not twice. Actually, I've tested it thrice now. Not super loud, but noticeable. Oh, it's probably because I'm blowing it out. Just have a bunch of shit on this. Could also be other people's. Oh, you like the drip? You like the homemade blanket drip? I got that shit on right now. Honestly, custom made. Fucking custom made. Tell me somebody who's gonna rock a chain. Where's my chain? Tell me somebody who's gonna rock a chain and Granny's blanket at the same time. Nobody. Nobody but me. Alright, so it's 3 mana. It's uncommon. It's maybe Thirst for Knowledge. Ooh, 3 mana blue sorcery? 3 mana blue sorcery. Fabricate. Oh, but Fabricate is from Mirrodin. 3 mana blue sorcery. Runic something. Runic Repetition. It's not Runic Repetition. 3 mana blue sorcery. Honestly, at uncommon, kind of a tough one to nail down. Especially if it's in this time frame. I swear to God, if it's in this air, if it's in fucking Mirrodin block or Lore 1 block again. Oh, what's there's a Prowl one. Oh shit, what's the Prowl one called? I mean, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, it's probably not the Prowl one. What's the Prowl? No, it's not the Prowl one. 3 mana uncommon blue. From like from Zendikar. If it was from Zendikar block, I think I would know it. Trapmaker Snares 2. Is it maybe some kind of ice card? Kind of need to get the year. Need to get that year down. I did just cover Alara block. I'm in an uncommon. That's the part that's fucking with me. Is it not? Wait, I thought Mass Appeal was an instant. Mass Appeal is a sorcery. Okay, but oh yeah, Jesus Christ, right? This is 2012. Okay. Oh, it might be something from Scars. Is there one from Scars that I am missing? What's from Scars and Mirrodin? That's not from Scars and Mirrodin. Steel Hellkite. Let's see if I can remember any of these fucking cards. M11. Oh, we're screwed. Yeah, we're screwed. A Corset, a blue Corset uncommon that I don't remember. Yeah, we're fucked. Maybe it's like, oh, is it Deluge? No, that's Odyssey. M11 Corset uncommon in blue. That's a sorcery. Oh, this one's a toughie. Why can't I remember anything? Is it going to be... It's probably going to be something, like, pretty obvious. and it's like right in front of me, but I'm not associating it with being an uncommon from a core set initially. Is it drag under? Or no, drag under is the drag under is the card from drag under is the card from the SOI. I don't think it's divination. Pretty sure divination is a common from M10. Yeah, so it's not divination. But I'm glad that I can just dispel that. This is so hard. This is really hard. 3 mana blue sorcery. And it's not sleep. I'm trying to think of M11. Like, I played a lot of that format. And I just can't recall any of it. M11. I'm like stuck. What do you print at blue uncommon? So you print tutors, right? You print tutors. You print fabricate. You print bounce spells, tap down. Bounce spells, tap down, draw spells, and you print mill spells, and you print regrowths. What the hell is it called? It's not an undo. Oh, it's called a mind, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. I was thinking relearn. And I couldn't. I was like, no, it's not relearn. It's not going to be relearn. Because relearn is Weatherlight. And then I was like, oh, I think there's another relearn. Eggs! I know there's another relearn at 3. And I couldn't remember its name, and then I dismissed it because it was from 20. I thought it was maybe did this card get reprinted? Hold on, let me see. Spawn of Haster back for the 18th month. Shrimps is bugs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll believe it. Call to mind. Is this an M13 as well? It's only in 2010? Why did I think this was also... Oh, maybe because it's Commander 2014, which came out in No, this would have came out in 2014. It's a Therese Nielsen art. So I'd like to get a new version of this, but... Damn. I played this card in High Tide. Yeah, it was not good. And I played Sage's Knowledge in Pauper Canlander Storm. There's 2 of them. Sage's Knowledge, 2 and a blue for a sorcery. Return target sorcery from your graveyard to your hand. That Pauper Canlander Storm was so bad, you had to, like, Grape Shot, Sage's Knowledge, Grape Shot again. I played Recall in High Tide. Like, Legends Recall. It was bad. It's an blank with this. Treasure? Is it Pitiless Plunderer? Pitilss. Plunderer. Woo! All right, easy mode. Now to hard mode. Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Flying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lifelink. It's a card with flying, lifelink, and some other text. It's very weird that there's reminder text on lifelink, though. I believe it's a vampire. Vampire something. A vampire that begins with I. At the beginning of your end step. Indulgent, oh, what the fuck are you called? Indulgent Patrician? Fuck. Did I just misspell the card? I'm pretty sure that's what its name is, right? Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's Indulgent Patrician. Oh, wait, no. Int. It's, is it, it's something patrician. And I don't think I'm spelling indulgent wrong. Something patrician. It's the black white one from like M20 or whatever. Is it indulgent? Did I just misspell? Wait. That's indulging? All right. Feel like I got this in basically 2. Oh well. Yeah, great art. Great art on this card. Just in time, back for the 4th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. May I say good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well. I'm a magician. I only play a magician on the internet. Have I told the story about, and I'll draft in a second. Have I told the story about coming back from MagicCon Vegas? Where I'm there for a MagicCon. It's like 2018, 2019 or something. and I'm coming back, and I think I did indeed party a little too hardy, as well as it was in the summer and my sinuses were fucked. And I get on this plane and my ears just don't unpop, and I didn't sleep, and I'm a mess. And I'm coming through Canadian Customs, and the the custom agent, I can't hear. This is the big thing. I can't hear. Like, my ears are like so clogged, basically. I can't hear a damn word, but I can read lips pretty well, and I can, you know, hear enough that and know how to go through the process in like airports and whatnot. I'll be fine. And so I go talk to the Canadian Customs agent, and he's like, "Where are you coming from?" And I'm like, "Vegas." And he's like, "What were you doing there?" And I said, "Magic." And he goes, "Magic?" I'm like, "Yeah, magic." And again, I'm like sleep deprived. I'm hungover. I can't hear. And he goes, like on stage, like performing. And I go, and I don't know what he says. And I'm like, "Yeah, I was playing magic." And he goes, with cards? And he's like fans his hand out like a deck of cards. And I'm like, "Yeah, magic cards." And he just looks at me and he's like, "This guy's fucking with me." And I'm like, I was in Vegas doing magic, playing magic cards. And he starts to ask another question and then stops himself and just says, like, "Just fucking go. Just go through. Doesn't look at me, doesn't say any. Canadian Customs agents, when they get another Canadian coming home, they don't care. They barely ask any questions. They're friendly, whatever. And he just, like, I have never seen a customs agent look so like, okay. Yeah, just go. I felt embarrassed. Afterwards, I was like, oh, he probably thought I was a dumbass. And he'd be right. All right, let's do some Vintage Cube. Gonna be doing a pretty chunky stream today, folks. To play a bunch of Cube here, because the holidays are coming up, and boy, are my arms tired. From all the gift wrapping. Would the Universes Beyond Grinch set involve the Grinch horking down the eggnog from the eggnog hose as villainous wealth? Wait, does he do that? I would hope that if they ever make UB Grinch, and let's just, I mean, I hope they make it in the first place. But if it ever comes to fruition that the Grink is, I just hope that it's like the OG. Yeah, it's just give me the original Grinch with Tony the Tiger singing the song. Yeah, you can post a Grinch eggnog hose. Is Chuck Jones still alive? Unfortunately, no. I'm going to take Shieldred. The other cards in this pack are Swords to Plowshares. I think Swords and Shieldred are like the only defensible first picks here. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we can get on the wheel, but Shieldred's just so good. There's also a Goblin, but I'm taking Shieldred. Ooh. Okay, so there are a couple of really powerful cards in this pack. We have Fury, we have Emrakul, Hull Breacher, Tolarian Academy. This is very early, so this could be an Academy stream. But I feel like I could draft an Academy deck later today. This gives me the opportunity to go Shieldred into Hull Breacher and then really prioritize draw 7s. Like, just pick any draw 7 I see. And we could just be... we could just start things off with two very hateful cards here. Ooh, Beans? Followed by a Flooded Strand. We got a blue fetch land. I like a blue fetch land. All right, let's look at this Grink hose. What? This is somebody's fetish. I can't show this on camera. It's a deleted scene from The Grinch. Oh, this is inappropriate. This is inappropriate. The things I've had to see in the past couple of days have been really disheartening. I'm going to take Counterspell. Counterspell is a great card. It works well with our Hull Breacher, Shieldred. I don't necessarily want to be blue-black again. I've already done a blue-black draft here. And I find blue-black to be a very powerful deck, but also a very boring deck. Well, there's an Echo of Eons, so I'm going to take that, because it works well with Breacher and Shieldred. This pack also has some pretty standout cards, like Vamp Tutor, Pyrogoyf, pretty good. Workshop's not bad either. Shallowgrave's annoying, but I'm going to take the Echo to go with the Hull Breacher and the Shieldred. Not the best draw 7 for what we're looking for, but actually not that bad, because blue-black has a lot of ways to put cards in our graveyard. Excuse me. Oh, big stretch. But that was like an internal stretch, you know? What are the designs on this quilt? I don't know. It's so destroyed. There's a lot of flowers. There's birds. Animals. This one has cranberries on it. I don't know. Let's see. We got a sun. We have a sun that's made out of a bunch of flower patterns. We have a flower that's made out of a bunch of sun patterns. Well, who's this little fella? What is this, like a Mennonite farmer? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Hymn to Torak looks to be the most powerful card here. It's a little awkward on the mana base. Also a little awkward with all the draw 7s. There's this Unholy Annex card that is supposed to be pretty good with Shieldred. I'm not super stoked to take this early. I might just take Subtlety. Free cards, free spells are pretty good with draw 7s. Subtlety is pretty reasonable card. I think I'm okay. Ooh, Currency Converter. Okay, there's also Inti. I don't really need to go into another color, but if I were, red is probably the best color to go into. I have only picked blue cards other than Shieldred, but that Hymn to Torak, kind of felt like we could, we don't feel like we're locked out of black. Oh, and Dothy Voidwalker. There's also Lotus Cobra, pretty good with draw 7s. But Voidwalker, also quite good with draw 7s. Oh, and we got a Bitter Triumph. Yeah. This deck's looking more enjoyable than the previous blue-black deck. I mean, the Lurrus deck was actually pretty cool, but, you know. Oh, this is incredible. I found a very cute photo of me at an old holiday party, if anybody would like to see it. I think I'm very charming in this photo as well. Ooh. I mean, we could just be like a weird blue-black mid-range deck. I could take this Talisman. Fast mana is pretty good with Shieldred stuff. I could also take Deathclaw and have a pivot for like some reanimation stuff. Am I realistically playing this? Yeah, I might. Absolutely, sure. Here you go. This is me at a Christmas party. I was talking to Nicole Kidman and Kate Winslet. I was actually giving them an anecdote. They really connected, I want to say. Oh, hey, it's that demon. You think that Annex might wheel? I could take Deathrite Shaman. I don't think I want to play this Dark Fiend of the Dross. They're just better Magic cards. If the Annex wheels, I'll be a little peeved. Classy move to shave for the party. Yeah, I didn't want to go in there looking like a pig, you know. Oh my god, there's another demon? Maybe I should have taken that demon. We could just be like aggressive black blue. I mean, this card's also, or Deathrite's also aggressive. I don't know, it's hard. Deathrite's not as good in cube as that demon, but also ooh. I'll take a consider. Hello, Phyrexia and Hannah. How are you? I like the necklace you're wearing. Yeah, men should wear more jewelry. In general. Now's the time to do it. Oh, the metamorphic alteration. We had to play that in Mono Blue Tempo back in the day as a way of beating Niv Mizzet. it was pretty funny. Ooh, a land? Okay. So this is Christmas. The dream playing Burning Inquiry or Goblin Lore with the Children of the Voidwalker. Handsaw a creature in your attic. As somebody who has had squirrels in his attic before, you can tell. They don't like, it's more like a, with the occasional like, very high-pitched, like, breathy squeal. You've had a possum? Oh, non-electric, so like... You like that fully? Bowmasters! Alright, I'm taking Bowmasters here. This gives us Bowmasters, Breacher, and Shieldred. So now I'm just going to slam any draw 7 that I find. We are passing Mystical Tutor, Dismember, Tundra. Those are the big ones that could fit in our deck. But Bowmasters is like perfect. Speaking of, Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize and Remand are the big cards in this pack. I love Thoughtseize. I'm going to be taking Thoughtseize. Ooh, and we can maybe wheel this Prof's Eidetic Memory. Because if we're going to play Draw 7s, this card's kind of hot with Draw 7s. But I'm going to take Thoughtseize. The only pirate in HR, welcome back for the 9th month. That Slinza deck looked, last night looked fun. That Ilharg Pig seems like it could have gone burr. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, that Slinza deck was pretty fun. I do think I needed more. I mean, I didn't really draw much acceleration. I feel like that deck, I could have upped the power level a bit for the table. But at the same time, like... I don't know. I could have, if I had Gaia's Cradle and like cheap mana dorks, that would have been okay. Maybe I'd add a couple more beasts, but it felt pretty nice. I'm not going to spoil it, but the ending to the second game was wild. Yeah, it was good. Oh, this is interesting. So we have a Jace, but Jace has gotten a lot worse. We have a Fast Bond. Fast Bond works really well with Draw 7s. And I mean, currently have a green here. I have a Death right here. The Tropical Ions going around. We haven't seen Breeding Pool, but that might be fine. There's also just Animate Dead. I think Animate Dead is just too good. I'm going to take Animate Dead. My deck has enough cards that work well with the Draw 7s. Animate Dead is just so cracked. I'm going to take Animate Dead. Carnage Interpreter. Interpreter is a reasonable magic card. I tend to like it more in... Interpreter's weird because it goes from being like absolutely absurd to just being like one of the worst red 3-drops that you could pick. And it really just hinges on the supporting cards, I find. Oh, there's a Psychic Frog. Holy shit. I will take that gift. Wow. Looks like Christmas came... Anyways. Yeah, it's one of those cards where it's like Carnage Interpreter, the kind of cards that you would want in like a red-black deck especially. The really good cards clash with Interpreter. But the way to make it better is depending on the cards that you would typically deem as interchangeable in black-red. So, like, you know, if you're looking at your black-red pile or whatever, and you're like, all right, I need whatever kind of removal spell I can get, you know? Realistically, it's like, no, you need the cheap ones. You want your, like, Bone Shards and your Bolts and your, like, Flame Slash or whatever. Like, I don't necessarily want Infernal Grasp. I just need that good shit. Well, there's a Fabled Dimir Breaker, but I can't say no to Underground Sea. There's Underground Sea, and then maybe I could wheel, like, a Deluge or a Kitsa, but that is a very late Fable, and that was a very late Frog. I imagine there are folks that don't want to take Frog because they might be drafting Vintage Cube off of like a more classic limited kind of like strategy, right? I imagine there are people that don't see Frog as like a splashable card as well. When personally I think this card is very splashable. And there are players that like
abusing magic.
if they don't see it as splashable, then that could be like a non-starter. But also there are just players that like are scared to splash. Ooh, this might be a really good Unearth deck. There's also Cut Down. But I have Unearth. I think I'm taking Unearth over Cut Down. I could probably find more removal. We already have Bitter Triumph as well, but Cut Down here or Unearth here is dope because it gets back Frog, Bowmasters, Hull Breacher, Voidwalker. Like that's a sick pickup. I like that over Cut Down, Ledger Shredder, or the Triumph. Oh goodness. Slagyo back for the 8th month. I am so unwell. God bless you, Wheeler. I need this stream. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's like not. I mean, it's. I'm gonna take your word for it. Somebody who says I am so unwell, that's like a oh shit. Like damn, I'm sorry. It's I'm believing it. Up and down the block there. I'm gonna take Mystic Confluence. Mystic Confluence is so good. Time Warp's fine. I don't like Time Warp as much if I don't have Moxen Planeswalkers or like Fast Bond or whatever. But I love Mystic Confluence. We're just kind of like a fair blue-black deck here. That can punish some of the unfair decks, I guess. I hope it is an unwell that will pass sooner rather than later. Demore for the 67th month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you, May. Say good to see you. Thank you so much. Dankeschön. Don Cushion. I made a new channel. Oh, that's a late Johnny. I think I'm taking this. Oh, Mulder. I think I'm taking this Life Death. I might actually, because I can set up like a reanimation package here. If I get like an Archon or whatever, I'm down to clown. I've got some discard outlets. I got ways to mill. I have 2 reanimation cards. Hell yeah. Seasonal depression on top of regular depression is a lot. Damn. I know how that feels. Not right now, though. Not to... not this sounds like it's like, damn, that sucks. Not for me. I feel great. But I guess in my head, this was more as a like, yeah, that sucks. Depression is the fucking worst, especially seasonal depression, where there are a lot of people that don't do well around the holidays, don't do well being inside all the time. Oh yeah, and I take Kiora. Okay, Kiora with the discard theme. I kind of like what we're doing here. But I gotta tell you, for the first time in God knows how long, I do not feel depressed. Ooh, yeah, the eidetic memory came back? Yo, okay, we can do some stuff with this. We just need another draw 7. Yeah. Feeling pretty good. Which is, you know, a wild... It's a wild thing to say in a year that you got divorced. Or maybe that's just a good thing. That's a normal thing. That means that it's healthy. That is the W. Spent my one day off before Christmas mostly asleep. I guess that's what happens when you work 30 hours in the 48 prior. Yeah, that's a lot. This may be a dig through time deck. I don't know. We have Mystic Confluence. I'm hoping to get another draw 7. I don't think I'm going to interpret some Carnage, but I also don't think I'm going to do anything else. I could take the Jewel because there's a Displacer kitten coming up, right? Realistically, I don't think I'm playing the Interpreter, but I could find a world where I want Kitten Jewel. You know? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. And feeling pretty good in the face of feeling like I'm working a lot and I got a lot on my plate. But that's good. I'm going to take this Wasteland. I mean, it also helps that my partner is actually coming for Christmas and staying here over the holiday break. That is cool and good. I'm probably not playing any of these, but I could see a world where I get into red for this Blood Tithe. Yeah, it's dope. Oh, I'll play this bird. You kidding me? I'll play this bird. Get this Blade of the Oni out here. I might play this Life Death still. This is kind of a dope deck. It's not the kind of deck I would usually be excited to draft because it's not super powerful. If we open a Time Walk or Moxen or whatever, I'm going to feel a little bit better. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Bibbs. Ooh, I actually, you know what? Get the Oculus in here. Now we're unearthing. Now we're unearthing. Is this Oculus going to wheel, though? Because I have the Smuggler's Copter. The Looter Scooter. I mean, I kind of just want to take the Oculus. If Oculus doesn't wheel, I think it's still fine. I'm going to take the Looter Scooter on the... on the thought that the other one's going to wheel. Am I just playing this blue-black Kaido deck in Cube? I'm going to take... Verdant Catacombs, hoping Bone Shards wheels. Because this makes my mana pretty great. Yeah, I love Palantir. I'm so sick of Among Us, but those Lockdown Protocol streams are great. Yeah, I mean, if somebody asked me to play Among Us now, I would say yes, due to, like, you know, sure, why not? But it's not a game I'm like excited. Certainly not a game I play anymore. I got pretty bored of Lethal Company as well. It was kind of fun in the beginning, but then playing it was like, oh, this is just like those annoying stream. Like, I really don't like the era of like content creation where it was just people screaming into the microphone. Like the whole shtick is like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we just were loud? There's a Time Spiral. It's also Mox Diamond. All these cards stand on their own. I think I'm taking Mox Diamond because all these cards stand on their own. The Shieldred, the Hull Breacher, the Bowmasters. And we do have one draw 7. And our draw 7 is one that works well with our discard. And Mox Diamond just lets us get to all of our 2-drops and stuff very quickly. And then on the wheel, if I could get this Nethergoyf or even Zagoth Triumph, that would be great. But I'm going to take this Mox Diamond. And then I'm going to take Preordain. Preordain's a very good magic card. I think I like it better than Inquisition of Kozilek. But yeah, long story short, I wasn't super into oh, that's a Nadu. Wasn't super into the Lethal Company after like the first couple of times I played. But Lockdown Protocol, I like that it feels like you're actually playing a game, but you're not playing too much of a game, you know? I could take this Virtue. I think I probably like it better than this Jace. I have so many 2s. Jace does work well with the eidetic memory. 1, 2. Works well with like Unearth and Thoughtseize and stuff. Virtue might wheel. I'm gonna take this Jace. I'm gonna take Overgrown Tomb over the Curtains. I don't think I'm going to play Curtains or need to play Curtains. But if I take the Tomb, I might play Deathrite. And it gives me access to green mana. Verdant Catacombs. There's a Brain Freeze. I'm gonna take Brain Freeze. Brain Freeze could come in clutch in the combo matchup. Snorse? Oh, Cauldron's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take Cauldron. Because I skipped out on the Graveyard Hate with the Soul Guide Lantern. I'll take Cauldron. Yeah, I would absolutely play more Lockdown Protocol. I mean, it also helps that like there's just, I don't know. Everybody it's good energy with the group that we've been playing with, you know? I will say that. It's very good energy with the group that we've been playing with. And it's just so funny that everybody's like individual dynamics. There's the Oculus. Like their individual dynamics among the group and their the personal like tendencies. I think it makes for a very charming collection of people. How much worse would it be without Crim being an idiot? Well, Crim being an idiot is great. But it's not like we're lacking idiots in that group. Oh no, Crim knew what he was doing. But Crim is so good of a performer that he will convince people. Like, that really just speaks to how good of a performer Crim is, right? Like, he just... Because I believed him. And then after hearing him laugh and seeing the clip from his end, he's just fucking with me, right? Like, but I believed him. Chat believed him. Like, that's so good, right? I forgot to mention, I'm going to reintroduce the great taste of Diet Coke. But I am going to have a stipulation attached to it. Ooh, maybe I want a little more bulk on this guy. The Surveil 2 is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm going to reintroduce the great taste of Diet Coke. Probably don't need this Consider. Maybe we don't even need Mox Diamond. But I need to put a stipulation because I'm only drinking one of these like every other day. And I don't want there to just be like a bunch of people that are... Wow, that's a late gut. Am I taking any of these cards and playing any of these cards? There's a world where I could play this Jace, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Wow, red was so open. That's wild. Yeah, I'm a sucker for a sugar-free soda. To the point where I don't actually like the full sugar, real sugar soda. It's too much for me. I like sweet stuff occasionally, but not in general. We had the fucking Baja Blast was at the office. I had never had Baja Blast before. That's a late... Oh, I might play this Nadu. Nadu in the boots. Yeah, I might play this Nadu. Hold up. I'm going to play this Nadu because I have the Botanical Sanctum, Overgrown Tomb, and a Deathrite Shaman. Yeah, I'm going to play this nerd, this bird. This nerd. I'm going to play this fucking nerd. If I have Nadu, I don't really need Kaito as much. Wow, our deck's very fair. But I think it's pretty okay. Let me get the gambling up here. Playing Soul Cauldron, is that too deep in the sauce? Cauldron's very good. I should probably play Cauldron. I mean, honestly, I should play Cauldron over Prof's Eidetic Memory. Excuse me, if I am going to play that. Like, what if I just play this? I think this is kind of dope. Cure is a little weird, but I kind of like it with Unearth. We only got one draw 7. There was that time spiral we saw, but I was really hoping, excuse me, for Twister or for Wheel. Putting your net worth into 3-0. No, Chunk, don't, please. I'm begging you. The basic force is a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, you can do a wide spread of predictions. A wide spread. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a big stretch. Oh. Woo. Big stretch. Yeah, I think this is maybe fine. The green splash is actually probably wildly unnecessary. Like, what if I didn't play these? Or what if I didn't play them in game 1? Like, if I didn't play them in game 1, then I would be on this.
Eggs, E-double-G-S eggs.
Oh, it just looks so much better. I gotta play this. Titanic Bark. Welcome back for the 18th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you, Mayase. Good to see you. If you're technically homeless, I'm gonna act like it. Well, hold on now. Don't. That's no. Wait. We don't want to do that. Should we still play the Overgrown too? I cut Life Death. I have Anime Dead and Unearth. Yeah, there are people that play on play Canlander on Moto. Bunch of people. Yes, I would like to go first. Yes, I would like to. Well, I mean, I think I'm keeping this hand because we have Wasteland. I will lead on Underground Sea. It's a little threat / spell light, but we have so much looting. We have so much looting. Oh. I think I need to take this. I mean, if I take the exploration, it slows them down a bit, but I think I need to take the sneak attack and then leave them with a Eureka. Besides, they're likely going to lead on... Oh, yeah, they're going to lead on exploration into Thundering Falls. One of the alternative things I could have done was taken the exploration and then set them up to get Wastelanded. But I'm going to... They're on Eureka. Their hand is Mountain. Mountain, Eureka, Frantic Search, Unknown. Drawing a land was pretty bad. But hopefully I can keep them off doing anything. They drew a Preordain. Okay, they drew an additional green. This is terrible. I did not want to draw mono lands, but here I am. I will cycle this. Okay. Ooh. Currency converter. I have a subtlety in my deck, but not one that I think is going to deal with the Eureka. I just have to hope that if they Eureka, it's not something that's going to just kill me. Or not something I can interact with. Or not interact with. If I'm able to flip my Jace, though, we can Thoughtseize the Eureka. That's pretty nice. There's a Valgavoth. Okay, they played the land. They're casting Eureka. Archon of Cruelty. Into Ulamog. So we do have an out. Do I want to put... I mean, I'm losing it. We do have an out. We could draw Mystic Confluence. Or Echo. Mystic Confluence. Cura does not do it. Copter does not do it. Okay. Well, unfortunate. We just got comboed out. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah. I think I just run it back. We drew. I kept a threat / interactive light hand off the back of maybe hitting something and being able to disrupt their game plan. And then they had redundant combo pieces, and we didn't draw an additional land. This hand's a little awkward because we have Counterspell and Dothy Voidwalker, can't cast either of them. But if I can Kiora this Echo into the graveyard, that's kind of dope. I am going to prioritize this Counterspell because they have acceleration. But watch me lose the flip, and we'll draw a Swamp. Oh, well, that's also pretty good. Take a JVP. JVP can set up the Echo. Underground Mortuary. Yeah, the runner lands. Runner lands, right? I think. Land. Maybe it was only 2. Once I get to a certain point, I check out. Dope. Okay, well, I'm going to discard this Echo of Eons. I'm going to play an Agatha's Soul Cauldron. I'm going to pass. They're just developing these. I really need to get another blue so I can counter whatever the hell it is they're about to cast. Okay. I do think I want to get rid of this Metamorphosis Fanatic. Lets my Jace attack. Cauldron, one of the best cards designed. It's very good. Maybe a little overtuned. But it's fun and powerful. It's fun, powerful, and you know, can theoretically pick on the decks that need to be picked on. You know? What you doing? Oh, do you have an Ancestral Recall in your deck? That'd be pretty good. Or Channel? Ancestral Recall or Channel? What are we talking about here? Mystical Tutor, also pretty good. We're still buzzing? Wait, hold on. No. All right. There's no way. I checked. Did it start buzzing? I checked beginning, we weren't buzzing. I checked during the things, we weren't buzzing. Is it a buzz? It could just be a buzz, like, not through my microphone, but through my area. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I thought I fixed it. I'm gonna have to tear down everything. Oh. Why didn't anybody tell me? Here's a Dothy Voidwalker. Picks up the buzz. Yeah, I thought I had it set so that it was going to be fine. But let me see what I can do. How about now? Did that make it any better? Holy shit, they gave me... Chunk did, but then I tested it. You said there was a buzz. I listened. I did the recording. I listened to the recording. That didn't do anything. Why is this buzzing? Wonder what it is. I'm not going to fire off a mystical tutor. What about that? Did that do anything? I know it's very quiet, but I'm asking if it did anything. Because I can change something else. I know I'm very quiet. I know I'm very quiet. I'm just asking if that helped. Because now I can maybe turn up myself a little bit. I can get myself back up to here. Maybe that's going to be enough. Minimal buzz. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It might be something. It might be room tone. It might be microphone. Maybe this is the fix. Yeah, I tested the cables and they seemed fine. I don't know. This is what we're going to have to work with, chat. Muting the stream stops the buzzing. I think it might be... It may be this printer. It's the only thing that I can think of that changed. Or it could trying to be... It could be using... That's disabled. I'm going to try to counterspell this. I have a Force of Will. Okay. I still have Mystic Confluence. You can go ahead. Oh, I'm not doing shit. I'm dead. My printer is not plugged into this. Yeah. Well, we had a relatively fair deck and we fought an unfair deck. And the unfair deck also had Force of Will. Eureka is actually really bad. I don't think that it's particularly good in queue. I think that it's a reasonable thing to get as a padding out my channel or sneak attack deck, or Oath of Druids even, but it's not really something I would ever consider drafting. Unless I'm already in something. Like it's a weird card, you know, it's not a card you pick up in pack 1 or whatever. Yeah, not a huge fan. We may go 0-2 with this deck. Oh no. Nope. I mean, the Echo Psychic Frog play is dope. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, the answer is Shrimple. We just have to win from here on out. I would prefer to not go 0-2. It doesn't happen very often. I don't like it when it happens. Of Kaito. Ooh. Cat car, cat car. Makes me wish I kept that Oculus. All right, here's the plan. Let's not lose to Solitude. That's what I'm hoping to have happen here. I'm just pitching everything. I think I should have actually echoed there. This is a little annoying. Not that, yeah, it's not really the end of the world. Especially because they're not using the counters to gain life. Is okay by me. just gonna go all in on frog. I also don't particularly want these cards back in my deck. I'm giving them a lot of cards. But hear me out. Here's hoping it works. Now I'm just hoping that they can't kill the Psychic Frog, me, or gain enough life. I hate this card. I hate this card so much. Oh, I hate this card so much. Yeah. What you got? What do you have? What do you got? What's going on here? You cat card me, you played GTA, you killed my Voidwalker. Ball's in your court. I've got shit all, dude. Shit all. Horizons was a mistake. I think escalating design in Horizon sets was a mistake. Like, if Horizon sets existed to print weird support for archetypes throughout Modern that were not... See, and it worked, folks. It worked. I don't want to bring in the Nadu package. Oh, this thing's got to be good, right? It's a Death Toucher. I like it better than Kiora here. I don't think I want Life Death, though. Also, I don't know if I'm a Cauldron deck. I mean, Cauldron is so good with Nadu. This is the truth. I don't know. I don't particularly enjoy the play patterns of Psychic Frog. It's just so good. You know? Yeah, there's Nadu support in here. Sylvan Safekeeper, Lightning Greaves. I don't think they have Nomads on core. Just Thassa's Oracle. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm gonna try to find? You know what I'm gonna try to find this holiday season? This bad boy. The true meaning of Christmas? No. You kidding me? I'm a man in his early 30s that loves the word bits. Like, I love bits and the implication of making a bit. I want a fucking Looney Tunes Blu-ray is what if I could get on Blu-ray every single Looney Tunes. I think I'm playing the slasher. If I can get on Blu-ray every single Looney Tunes, that would just be a fucking dream. Both. I like the comedic bits, but also, haven't you noticed how often I'm just like begging for people to donate money? That's the main thing I do here on Twitch. Is I definitely ask for people to like, comment, subscribe, to give me cash money. Classic Wheeler right there. He's trade. And this comes back. Dope. Well, be good. I think I want both these cards. What I wish for. Don't threaten me with a good time. Parentheses, that good time is watching Looney Tunes. Nice. A pass, I guess. I'm putting that back top. All right. Whew. That's what I was hoping to have happened, is that we fight, you know, if we're against an unfair deck, we can at least catch them with Bowmasters, Hullbreacher, or Shieldred. None of which we have seen, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I haven't been able to keep a hand that has any of those cards. Which is unfortunate, because those are really what I drafted this deck around. Mm-hmm. The mic isn't picking everything up. It's probably because I'm moving away from the mic to breathe in. Also because I fiddled with other settings. I can do this. I can make it even better. I can make it slightly better. Does this make it slightly better? That's such a good username. Season of the Witch. I'm going to keep this hand if I'm on the draw. Oh, I lose. Wait, this is just standard. I haven't played this match. I don't know what to do. I have a feeling this card is going to stink, though. I didn't have a Spyglass Siren to return. Yeah, kill my Dothy Voidwalker. Yeah, I can tap down the Nemesis. They gave me a free bird? Oh, my least favorite magic card from... genuinely my least favorite magic card from On Horizons 3. I hate this card so fucking much. I think it's too good. I also think I want the Eagles. A regular Don Henley, huh? I'm going to cast this and then trigger this. Earth, pretty good. I don't think I'm actually going to cast this Preordain anytime soon. Yeah, I just really... It's... Like... Out of all the cards from MH3, it's one of those cards where there's like very little commitment to the bit of, you know, building around a particular theme, particular strategy, particular set of colors. Like, yeah, I know this says like you need, if you have a red thing, you get to do the thing. It's like, okay. Oh yeah. You know, I thought about wastelanding this. I mean, this isn't, if they attack with these, we could still win this. We could absolutely win this game. Maybe I can't. I kill this. Or I could tap it down. Do need to take the Monarch back. I need to kill this. I need to kill that and take the Monarchy back. Or lock it down at the very least. Like that. Take the Monarchy back. I could go land, lock here. I could bring back the Voidwalker. What does Voidwalker do for me? Not much. But it does use my mana. And it lets me cast a second spell.
Ah, another one. Gives me conniptions.
Also lets me Screaming Nemesis them if I need to. Now I can block 1 and I take 3 if they attack with everything.
Another one.
Holy smokes. Titanic Bark.
Gives me conniptions.
Titanic Bark gifted 5 subs to the community. Holy smokes. To Froyage. Bad Panda Bear. Scruftifer, Phoenix, and Ginger Ninja. Thank you so much for all the support. Yeah, I'm fucked. I just don't have. I mean, I could have been a Triumph this,
another
but
one.
Unfortunately, people play more than
Gives
one
me
card.
conniptions.
I could block here, but then I just run the risk of them like killing me, right? I have to kill this in such a way that
another one.
I can then kill this
Gives
on
me
the crackback.
conniptions.
I can't. I mean, it's a maze, so they don't even get the force thing. So. That's the worst part about this card. It's like, you give them an option? No, don't give them a fucking option. The old ones didn't have a choice. Give me a little counterplay as a treat. That's exiled with a void counter. Would have really liked an additional blue land. I mean, there's a world where they don't have something that can kill me this turn. That would be nice. I think it's very unlikely. Got all these blue cards stuck in my hand and not really nothing to do. The Nemesis is kind of fine, but I really wanted to like push damage to get the Monarch. If I want to get the Ledger Shredder going, then yes. I could have also made a blocker out of that and just left them with the Monarch, but that sounds like I'm dying. Sounds like I'm losing. I need to try and like actually win the game, I think. That's my game plan. Let's try to win the game. Is that the grinding you were hearing? Because there's a saw out. There's somebody in the backyard using a saw. Well, the fact that I'm not dead yet is maybe a good sign. That was a little biscuit risky. Oh no, they were just doing something else. Although now if I kill the Pyrogoyf, because they can attack with everything, and then I could block here, and then take 3. I can't block here. I could block here, go to 1. I think that's what I'm doing. And then I'm just hoping that I can maybe kill them. Ooh, Ledger Shredder trigger. Come on. Come on. Screaming Nemesis. Okay. We have 10 on board here. I mean, I could activate Kaito. If I hit, this is on tap. I think I have to hit them and then Kaito for an island to confluence so I don't die. But I still mostly die. Oh, wait, why'd I play that? Oh, fuck me. I thought I had 6. Because it's turn 6. I thought I had 6. That's alright. I think I'm not winning that game because I can block. I have to block the Pyrogoyf and I have to confluence. And then there's a cat screaming. Then they get to a Johnny again. I don't think I'm winning that game. And I think I'm running it back because I just want to play a different deck. I'll keep this. We can get a nice animate dead. Still haven't seen Orcish Bowmasters or Shieldred or Hull Breacher. Just kind of seeing the same collection of cards. Dope, dope. Oh, I could have brought in Slasher. Slasher's probably good against Boros. Chainsaw. Kill my thing. Great. Animate dead back my Jace. I could like try to copter there, play copter, and then hope I draw a creature. That seems not. Seems like it doesn't do anything if I don't draw a creature. I need to hit my land drops. Also, I can make a Jace blocker. Number of cards I've drawn -1. Two. I do want to hit my land. Okay. Okay. Could be Oculus. I don't think I'm casting this Oculus. Put Oculus in there because if I draw an Earth, it's so big. Play Cauldron. I'm going to level with you, chat. I'm a little on tilt that I haven't seen Bowmasters. I mean, we have Shieldred. Shieldred's good. Shieldred's expensive. Now I got a 1/4. Well, I don't die to Pyrogoyf here. They do have 4th Aerlingus somewhere in their deck. That card's just going to kill me. How loud is that saw out back? I don't really care about this card. What saw? Great. That's what I want to hear. Making this large so when they Swords to Plowshares it, I gain the most life. The fact that they went to draw is pretty good. Although, please don't Skyclave me or Council Judgment me. I'm an innocent Shieldred, please. Please let me solo you with this card. It's very unlikely. Oh, it's starting to get a little more likely. Yeah, you can just hit me. Guide of Souls, okay. I'm going to go potentially Shields down. Oh, that's a pretty good card. I'm going to cast this Echo of Eons. I mean, this is a better way to do this, but... Attack you with my 13 power Shieldred. Okay, okay, dope, dope. That's a good sign. It's a very good sign. Does Shieldred go in Nekasar? Yeah, sure, why not? I'd say so. Yeah, why not? Just fuck everything up. You might as well. You might as well. I'm going to unsleeve this deck. Scurry down the chimney. Wait, it's hurry down the chimney, right? Santa wouldn't scurry. Much too large of a man to scurry. Okay, they're staying alive. Playing a gut. Good. Staying alive. I may lose this game. I may not have enough tools to kill them through all this. Also, I didn't draw particularly well. Yeah, I think I lose this game. That's kind of wild. Because they can just chump block. I can't ever attack with this thing. They just gain so much life off of Guidasouls. I would need to hit... I think I really need, like, Dothy Voidwalker. I mean, I could have attacked before I played the draw 7. I feel like they're chump blocking anyways. I can't block anything. Yeah, I'm taking 12 here. This is now flipped. I'm just losing to Boros energy. No, please. I don't play Modern. Don't kill me. Do we have another draw sim? We do not. Do not. Yeah, I lost this game. I would need to draw what? Exactly Mystic Confluence? And it also depends on where they throw this spell, this burn. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could draw a double removal. But they also have like an Usher of the Fallen or some shit. There's just no way. Voidwalker's a pretty good start, actually. Yeah, it gets a Johnny. I don't know what I don't know what you want me to tell you. We've lost. We have lost. My draw 7 did not provide interactive cards. I mean, I can pressure a Johnny with some of these. With both Wingus and Dingus. I mean, I can activate this to see what we hit. Maybe we could get something. Okay. Discard a card, huh? Should have maybe tapped double blue here. Do I even want to tuck this? I don't think so. I don't think I want to tuck that. Maybe I do. If I don't, bitter. I mean, I could also... I haven't played my land. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I should have discarded maybe the Hull Breacher here. Powerfire me? Okay. Are they setting up to Pyroglyph me or something? I have not played this game well. I'm not particularly invested in this deck or my success in this deck. I think I missed the fucked up Vintage Cube. I think I really do. I miss fucked up Vintage Cube. Oh yeah, I just lose. This gets up to 10. That's 10 double strike. They attack on that. Yeah, I'm dead. I missed the fucked up Vintage Cube. This just doesn't do it for me anymore. Or very rarely does it do it for me. Unfortunate deck. Unfortunate play. Rip your bananas, you'll get them back. If you lost this time, when you gamble again, you'll win. You have to, right? Yeah, this is just the normal winter Vintage Cube. Well, it's the normal Vintage Cube, but it's the winter update. I'm gonna take Mana Crypt. It's basically the only card in quest. Like it's the only card in contention here for being picked. And the other good cards in this is like Brainstorm, Duress, Oliphant. Those cards are pretty good. I guess there's a Through the Breach, but I'm going to take a Mana Crypt. No Time Vault, no Gleamox. Excuse me. Ooh, I'm a little gassy from the Diet Coca-Cola. You would take Sahi. Oh yeah, you would? Sick? You're sick? Sick as in like you're sick with it? Or you're sick as in like You know, last night I played Craterhoof Behemoth in my deck because I was literally beast typal. That was my whole deck was all about beasts, and Craterhoof is a beast. Oh. There's Nadu. I mean, it's an early Nadu. We could pick up early Nadu. Time Twister, Mana Crypt is pretty hot. I might just take Time Twister and wheel the Coalition Victory. Or Coalition Relic or whatever. Yeah. Ooh. Finally, I can feel something. I'm going to take Dark Ritual. These cards all work very well together. There's also Big Cup and Bring Delight I could wheel. Nadu's pretty good. I kind of want to take Baleful Strix. Baleful Strix could be pretty good in the Storm decks, could be pretty good in the Academy decks. There's also a Windswept Heath. I'm not super excited to take this. If it found black or blue, then, like, even if it was like Verdant Catacombs or whatever, obviously a blue fetch is pretty high priority. I mean, I could take it with the idea of maybe I'm going to take this crop rotation too. But green and white, no, I'll just take this bird. Should I just force big mana? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm here to feel something. I don't actually know how long this cube is up for. But I'm here to feel something. Yeah, Minsc and Boo is a commander. I don't know. I just don't. Every time, I mean, Ben's deck was cool, right? Just like play every Planeswalker or whatever. But every time I run into somebody playing Minsc and Boo as their commander, and they're like, "No, it's okay. It's a fun, like it's not that bad, right?" They usually say, "Oh, I'm just playing blank. Pick whatever theme." And it's just it is not okay. The card's power level exceeds everything. It's just it's just not a well-designed Magic card. It's fucked. It's Minsc and Boo. Yeah, real shocker, huh? Yeah, the card is it's just too much value. It's too good at keeping the cards going. Controls the board. It's also really powerful contextually for a streamed game, right? Because nobody wants to kill other people, and nobody wants to be the bad guy killing everybody else's killing other people's commanders or whatever. Why does it need to make Boo on upkeep? So that you could always have your Boo. There's so many things you could change about that card and make it, like, reasonable. Ooh. That could be a balanced deck. It could also be a top deck. Let's take balance with draw sevens is always kind of funny. Could just take Rafine's Tower or top. Breeding Pool. I'm gonna take top. Ooh. Snapcaster for the Time Twister and the Dark Ritual. I think I like it better than Exploration. The Saheeli Wield. We're technically doing something with artifacts, maybe. I saw this draw 7. I saw this Mana Crypt and I wanted to live. Here's the Coalition Relic. Great. Ooh, a Bring to Light. I could see myself playing Bring to Light. I don't know if there's another, if there's like an Academy or an Artifact player here. The Cup got picked. But like, I don't know. I feel like we could do this. 5, 9, 10. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think we're the only Artifact deck. This is a Flooded Strand. It's pretty good. There's also Walking Ballista, Talisman, Expedition Map. I mean, I'm going to take this Flooded Strand, and then hopefully Talisman, Map, or Walking Ballista will come around. But it's a blue fetch, and I may have multiple colors. I'm going to take a blue fetch. There's a Tinker. Great. I'm going to take Tinker. And then, I mean, Fractured Identity would be great. Clamp would even be fine with Saheeli here. And the Battle Ball. Yeah, I'll take Tinker. There's also Force Negation. There's that Toxic Deluge. The reason why Golos is banned. Change colors permanent. More consistency mana. I mean, Golos' banned was banned for a variety of reasons. Ooh, Underground Sea. I think I like that better than Lotus Petal. Because we may end up being like a deck that has Tinker, but we're not like a Tinker deck, you know? We're not like a Tolarian Academy deck, we're just a Tinker deck. Ooh, Ancient Tomb. There's also Prismatic Vista. I kind of like Ancient Tomb. Ancient Tomb pretty cracked with Tinker and some of the stuff we're doing. Well, I'll take the Ancient Tomb. I feel like my fixing might be okay. Narset. Narset works well with the Time Twister, and if I can get a Time Spiral, then great. Oh yeah, give me that Nexus of Becoming. I really like this card. There's also Yawgmoth's Will, but you know. Ooh. Shelldock Isle? Shelldock Isle tends to be pretty good in these decks. There's also Counterspell. Yeah, I just really like Shelldock Isle. Might not play these. Pushed out any reason to run any other 5-color commander. Yeah, there was no reason to really do anything other than Golos. I think I'm more of a Nettlecyst deck than a Triplicate Titan deck here. Yeah, Nettlecyst can be really good with Saheeli. I already have 2 big idiots. I don't know, Triplicate Titan just doesn't really excite me. Also, Nettlecyst is a lot better with Seed Shark and Saheeli. Like, if I can get that Clamp on the wheel, that'd be exciting, although maybe that was pack 1. I'll take a Ballista over this. I don't even have an Academy yet. But Ballista can be pretty good in like an artifact deck without Academy. Yeah, you just play Golos, and your first the biggest thing is that your first Golos sets up your second Golos. So the play pattern of like, oh, you played your commander, I'm going to kill it, like as a way to stop Golos from taking over the game, doesn't work, right? You pay 5 mana, and then they Golos. Okay, this was the Clamp pack. They took the Clamp. I want to play Third Path. I would still like to maybe play this Third Path because we have the Saheeli here, and we have a Relic. Yeah, I could see us being a Third Path deck. The first Golos always pays for or not even the first Golos, but your Golos always pays for its own commander tax, which is pretty terrible. It's a repeatable tutor, which is pretty terrible. It's a card that forces you to pick which threat you're dealing with. I might actually play this card, right? Because it's like, if you Golos for Field of the Dead, like, what are we even doing anymore? Are you going to deal with my Field of the Dead? Well, there's a social contract that says land destruction is not fun. So you might not even have something to deal with. I'm not playing this Bazaar. You might not have something to do with my Field of the Dead, right? There's an on-color Mox. That's pretty great. There's also Minskimbu, Misty Rainforest. Ooh, Thopter Foundry's in this pack, worth noting. And Bauble. If I could wheel this Foundry and pick up, because we haven't seen the sword, this might be dope. Yeah, there's so much wrong with Golos, and it is wild to me that people are like, I can't believe you banned Golos. Like if we're realistically talking about power level, homogenizing the format, and like reasonable play patterns that your average Magic player is going to be able to evaluate as being like unreasonable play patterns that your average Magic player is going to be able to evaluate as such. Like it's not happening. I'm going to take this Mox Opal. I would like a proper Tinker target. I don't currently have one of those. Ooh, I'll take a priority. Ooh. Now I have one of those. Yeah, we could play a value Citadel here. Ooh, take the City of Traitors. Okay, hold on. This deck might be dope. Hey, wait a minute. This deck might be dope. I am kind of obsessed with Bolas's Citadel. Watery Grave? Hell yeah. Also, I've been counting the same 50 cards over and over again. I need to stop. Three, 6, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. You know what I want to do this year? I mean, it's a little early for, it's a little early for New Year's resolutions. This is more of a, hey, here's a thing I would like to own by the end of the year, as part of like a furthering my Magic collection and whatnot, you know. I think this is the year I want to finally get my German foil Brainstorm. You know? Contrary to our dogshit viewership right now, last year was actually a very good year. Oh, there's the Tendrils. Oh, I'm taking this Tendrils. Last year was a very good year for me. Like from a monetary sense. The channel did very well. We did good. And not like in 9 days or 10 days or whatever. For 2025, I would like to get my German foil Brainstorm. Yeah, it was a very good year. And I want to I mean, again, probably a little early for this, but I want to thank everybody in chat that helped make that happen. Especially for folks that watched the VOD. Like the VOD channel did numbers. It was great. We could still ruin this. And yeah, it masks Brainstorm. Which is great considering, again, that I had to deal with, you know, divorce and all the stress that comes from divorce and having to take off streams for that and everything. And I'd like to make more of a push this year because this is year 6 of me doing this full time. Have we decided on holiday variety? Yeah, it's going to be Fallout. I'm going to play Fallout. I'm going to try to play Fallout. I'm not going to commit to anything necessarily, but I'm going to try to play Fallout. Kingdom Hearts would be fun, but I need a different link. I need a different whatchamacallit? Not cam link. I need a different link for my PS3 to play it. I don't have the proper equipment to run it. I mean, I could just find one on the internet, but you know. Baldur's Gate would be great. Yeah, I could play Baldur's Gate. I mean, we could just play Baldur's Gate. What? There's no way I'm playing Prismatic Vista. I think this deck's kind of dope. Buy me the stream version. Christmas present. I mean, if you do that, I won't play it for a hot minute. I do own these cards, this game. I don't think I need Urza's. Maybe I should actually play Double Bauble. 15 land box double bauble with mana. Yeah. I'm keeping this hand. Or keeping this deck. This deck's kind of dope. This deck's actually really dope. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to start a prediction because I have to go pee. Oh, I have to go potty. Is that my shirt logo? This is, I moved it all the way over here despite this being quiet. It's a loading ready run shirt. It's my Steam ID. Swamp Ritual Negator. 1 second. Let me pee. Let me pee. This is desperate. Full disclosure, I almost walked into this office with my dong out. Like, I legitimately almost gave on, like, into, because I'm just walking into my room. Kiefer is house sitting, house sitting and pet sitting for a friend of ours who is they're out for the holiday week, and I was just like, it's like finally I can walk around my house naked again, and I come from the washroom like, what am I doing with these pants on? And then I remembered, like, oh shit. All right, I think this is the deck I'm playing. I could add Rain of Filth, but I think that's going too much. I don't need Gush for Tendrils because my plan is to like tinker into Citadel into like a Twister Tendrils line. And I got so many zeros. I let my cat see me naked. Yeah, of course. I encourage Mulder to see me naked. I did remember before getting banned. That's important. Hugely important. Steven Flow. Okay. I would like to go first. Yeah, I'll keep. Underground Sea. Imperial Seal. Put this card on top, play this, and pass. Tinker. Yeah, let's go with Citadel. I think Nexus of Becoming was correct. Yeah, I'll just DM you on Discord. I will. Nexus was correct, but I wanted to try to pop off. We only have 10 lands in our deck, though. So 1/3 of our deck here is lands. And they have to kill this, or else I think I can genuinely kill them. Or they have to push a shitload of damage right here. Both of which feel... I mean, killing the Citadel is doable. Yeah, they're just going for the dome. They're just shooting me, trying to keep my life total low. It may work too. Go to target Imperial Seal. Play this land. Float 2. Because if I Imp Seal, I go to 5. I could put Twister on top. I'm just going to put Tendrils. Just going to Tendrils you. I already played my land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Alright, so now we got to get Time Twister here. Next is Becoming. 100% would have been the correct call. But I want to live. After that last draft, I need to feel something. I need to... I've never seen this card cast in Cube. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. 5 mana, make 2 4/4s. That's not nothing. Ooh, Shelldog's pretty nice. Do I need mana producing land though? Yes. I think I'm gonna activate this. I want this Dark Ritual. That's a good one. Play that as my land. Despite the fact I'm gonna spend this. Bauble. Nettle Cyst is pretty good. I think I'm dead. Dark Ritual. Play this Dolphin. World Spine Worm? That's what I want. If I survive this turn, I think I can actually win. I could also Citadel if I absolutely need to. Mana Crypt, huge draw. Oh, wait. No. No. Oh, fuck. I clicked through. I can just attack with both these, though. And hopefully they don't have a lightning bolt. And if they do, then I can Ballista Citadel them. Great. Okay. All right. We clumsied our way through that, but it worked. It worked. Yeah. Yeah. I think Zurin Orb actually needs to get in here, too. Yeah. Hell yeah. If we cut... Actually, what if I say fuck Ballista and just go like this? Yeah, all right, dope. What's my favorite one-word white card? Swords. No, favorite one-word white card? Balance. I like balance. Balance is good. Silence is good. I like balance, silence. I like refurbish. Yeah, solitude's pretty good. I'm gonna mulligan this hand. I'll keep this. Terminate. Not a white card, but I like your gusto. Fast bond. All right, dope. Am I getting strip locked? Who knows? Ephemerate's pretty good. WOG is indeed, I believe, a slur in the United Kingdom. Holy shit. Terminus is dope. It's hell of a start here, opponent. What's the last card in your hand? Ha! All right. I mean, I could still kill them, actually. We can still kill them, but obviously turn 2 Minskaboo off of turn 1 Ragavan with Fast Bond. Pretty nut draw from what I assume my opponent's deck is up to. Are you not attacking with this? What? Oh, they may have like swords in their deck then. They want to hit a 2-drop. They hit my Nexus of Becoming. That's okay. Don't want that card in my deck. I thought we were going to have a good game of Magic too, but very cool. Very cool. Okay. Nope. Yep. Okay. Could have kept the land because they are a strip deck. Please don't fast on me. That's fine. Steven Flo. I can't get the stupid wrestler's name. Well, sorry, the wrestler isn't stupid. I can't get the song out of my head that is just saying the wrestler's name. It is a Pearl Jam reference, yeah. It's a wrestler whose name is Steven Flo. Ooh. Oh no, my Zern Orb. Cast Nettle Cyst. Cast Sahili. There's the tendrils. I don't want my tendrils yet, though. I mean, now I have to get it. Or... well, I don't, actually. I could just get Zurin Orb. I think it's probably the correct thing to do, though. They can't Minskaboo. They can fastball, and that's okay. Yeah. Whoa! Fuck me. Startled me. Tried to pick up a can, but I accidentally grabbed a deck box top. Okay, hold on. What are these games? What is this? What is this? Not to derail this, or maybe I do. Planet Coaster. Down from $60 to $3? This has got to be good, right? $3? I'll pay $3 to own a game that I may play down the line. They played a strip. You can strip me. That's fine. It's very janky. I mean, if Surge played it, I don't know if I want to play it. This is where they play Crucible or Ramanap. Green Sun for 2. Outland Liberator? Fanatic Rotus. Got Solitude in here. Woo! Woo! Get the Zurin Orb in here. And then get... maybe I don't even need Battle Ball. Like, what if I'm just all in on the Citadel line? I kind of like it. I don't actually know if I want Shelldock Isle. Just want untapped mana. I'm going to try this. I'm going to make this update. That Saheeli is one of my favorite, if not my favorite Planeswalker card. It is just, it's so good. And the people don't know. Vintage Cube has helped. You know? Take it for Battle Ball, sack to Citadel last game. Yeah, we could have done that. I believed them to be dead. Was Hades 2 not that good? I don't remember anybody talking about this game. I'm a bit of a Hades hater myself. Oh, it's early access. Oh, I see. It's not out yet? What? It says it's out. Or the early access was out. Oh, I see. We want it to be finished. That's wild. Well, I still will stay vindicated as a Hades hater. Oh, please tell me the Elden Ring DLC is on sale so I can finally purchase it. It is not. Fuck. I will not be. What? I will not be vindicated? I don't know. Look, I'm just a hater for the love of the game, but also I was just like, Also very unimpressed with the lack of accessibility options. And I hate the idea of having to use a mod for like the most basic of accessibility options. I'm gonna save onto this Urz's Bauble. Yeah, it was fucking embarrassing, Blind Carl. You brainstormed and then played Tameo? Chat, is this real? Well, there's no time like the present. Dark Ritual. This lets me save my land drop, so I'm gonna do that. Did I like base Elden Ring after I finished it? So I have a very complex relationship with Elden Ring. In that this is the first time I am playing Elden Ring. I want to maybe draw a card. Mana is probably more important. No, because I would rather the Opal be back in my deck, actually. Let's do this. I am just now doing a... Man, I can't have anything nice. I am just now doing a playthrough of it where I am not streaming it, not doing a challenge build, and I am just taking my time and enjoying it. And I am indeed enjoying it. I do not place it as highly as I'm sure other people do, but I have been enjoying this playthrough a lot more. There are still issues involving the game that I have. But, you know, I feel like I want to play this shark. Okay. DS3 is the best FromSoft game. It's certainly my favorite. I think the best game of the bunch is actually just Sekiro. Demon Souls is also just... I'm going to keep this. Cameo. Now do you have the brainstorm? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. I kind of just want to get Mana Crypt. Or Mox Sapphire. I'll get Mana Crypt. I think Elden Ring has the fewest moments for what to give Elden Ring some credit too, because I am likely a little unfairly biased against it at times. I do think that it, out of all of the games, aside from the Demon's Souls PS5 remake, out of all the games, it does the best to make you feel like it's not a video game, to make you feel like you really are Batman. I own Control. I haven't played Control. Like Elden Ring, I don't even like the setting as much, Hersheybar. I love the lore of Dark Souls. I think the lore of the world of Dark Souls and how it evolves over Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 is incredible. As a whole package, I love that the most. But playing Elden Ring at times feels like it is the least, it has the fewest reminders of, oh shit, I'm playing a video game out of all of them. And that gives it some points. I thought about just firing off the mini drills here. A lot of lands in our 14 land deck. But yeah, I don't know if I had to rank them all, because what do we have? Demon's Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I guess Bloodborne was technically before this, right? Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Demon's Souls, PS5, Elden Ring. Oh, how could I? Drossine. Yeah, I guess you should probably put Dark Souls 2 Scholar separately. I don't know. I think my ranking probably goes I think that's my ranking. I think Bloodborne suffers from a lot of issues that are ones that people get really defensive of, despite being like, no, they're issues. They're issues that like have been commented on by the director. Like, I'm not just being a jerk here. I think that it suffers from a frame rate. I think it suffers from the 30 FPS. It suffers from too much of the level design. It's just the same. It's too samey at a lot of the time. I think that it's wild to say, but I think that the upgrade system and the options in the game, like your suitable options for builds and upgrade paths, are a little too esoteric, especially like considering how far down the line we were, you know? Yeah, I don't know. This is just my take. I'm like, these games aren't my personality, so maybe I feel a bit more comfortable speaking about them in such a way. But also, I went for the mini drills line there because I'm going to have to like drills one way or another down the line. Jesus Christ, these are a lot of lands. A lot of lands, chat. A lot of lands. Yeah, like with this. If it's a hard counter, then we're kind of screwed. It's cryptic. Okay. Counterspell, draw a card. All right. So now I'm going to need to draw Time Twister or Citadel into stuff. 3-word summary on this draft real quick. Bolus's Citadel Storm. Did the limited options in Sekiro bother me, or was the combat so refined, the parry system I didn't care? Exactly, Illusion. I found I didn't care about the lack of options in Sekiro because there were some if you really wanted that, but also like it was just so fucking good. You know? Like it was just so good. And it felt like there were this is going to sound maybe a little too heady. But like it felt like there were options in like it felt like your combat would evolve, not unlike Halo. Ooh, do I want to play this Nexus or do I want to crack this Relic? I think I'm going to have to play the Nexus this turn, and then next turn I have to try to go off. Oh, they're at Tameo mana. Nexus doesn't win me the game. Need to just hope that they don't have anything. Okay. Just gotta hope they don't have it. Gotta hope they don't have another counterspell. They likely do. But who knows? Oh, there's a Brainstorm. That's not a counterspell. It's probably a good sign. Yeah, I found that the combat options in Sekiro are... Oh, do you have force? Oh, that's going to make this matchup so much harder. Combat options in Sekiro are in fact diverse, but it's diversity that comes from your skill level. Like, your first playthrough mechanically feels completely different from your second playthrough, despite having all the same tools available, despite the fact that you may just be playing the exact same way, but it just changes based on your capabilities because it's so, like, it's so precise, right? It's literally the I get it now. Right? It's the I get it now meme. Like, and I don't think the same is true for the other Souls games. Right? Being good at a game changes the experience. Yes, but because it's such a hard game, that there's like a genuine evolution in that, right? It's not just like, I'm bad, oh wait, now I'm good. Like, I didn't feel like I truly got the Sekiro gameplay until like hour 500. Like, I didn't really, and each time I played through it, I felt like I was developing new things and understanding it and taking like different movement options, different like timing. Like, it just, it evolves into something different, is what I'm trying to say. I see you're a Mox gamer as well. Cauldron complete. Well, we're fucked. Yeah, Sekiro's good because it is. Holy shit. Okay, well, that's not the best thing for them to force well. We may actually win this game. If that's their force gone, I mean, if they have like force of negation or whatever. But like, if we draw a Tinker, I think we can win this game. Or Bolsa Citadel. But yeah, having turn 1 Stoneforge for Cauldron complete with Force Will backup's pretty rough. Holy shit, they're a 3-color deck. Please don't sell people. Please don't sell people garbage. I'm begging you.
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic?
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Yeah, they could be splashing for 4th. I think I'm just dead, though. I get to draw that. That doesn't actually help me. I need to do this. I mean, I can just chump block this thing. Oh, are you going to Hull Breacher me? That'd be really rude. Bondalouv back for the 6th month. God Jewel. Huh? Thank you. God Jewel. Thank you so much. God, Dad, good to see you. Am I going to, like, storm off here? I'm going to take this damage is what I'm going to do. I don't even have the black for Citadel. Or for this Tendrils. But I can start jump blocking this. And just, like, smacking them for 5. There's the black for Tendrils. I just gotta hope they don't have actual factual Batterskull as well. Okay. Maybe I should have Tendrils them there because then I make a 4/4. Yeah, you can exile that. Now I'm at 4. What do you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Flage. Oh, wait, I went to 2 because of this. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the Force Will was pretty rough. I thought it would be okay, but no. Damn. Turn 2, 5/5, trample, haste, can't kill is... Yeah, not great for my deck that looks to just keep their life total high. I'd be upset if this deck didn't 2-1, though. This deck feels like it could 3-0. Be very upset if this deck couldn't 2-1. I got a potato in my mouth. I only have a Glock in my Rari. Does that count? I do think Bloodborne has some of the best boss fights, but I don't really evaluate the Souls games based off of boss fights. And even if I did, then I would... then Sekiro would just be ahead of those. Oh, if we draw gas, we are so set up. Maybe I should mulligan, though. Sand doesn't really do anything. I can't even hardcast Citadel. Yeah, I'm going to mulligan. I'm more into this hand than I was the previous hand. I will keep. I'm going to hold the bauble in hand. Yeah, the music in Bloodborne is pretty good. The theming is good. The turn from like the first part to the second part is great. There are some incredible boss fights there. I like the lore. I have played Hollow Knight. I haven't played Tunic. Very excited for Silksong to come out, Kappa. I liked Hollow Knight. I didn't get the hype, but also maybe I just don't think I like video games as much as other people do. Honestly. Like, I'm starting to not starting to realize that. I've realized that quite some time ago. but it is just like, yeah, it's just not. There are people that people speak about them as though, I mean, maybe it's also just the nature of the internet and hyperbole and whatnot, but like people losing their mind, like it's so Hollow Knight is the best video game of all time. And I'm just like, oh, that can't be true. If this is the best that the medium has to offer, there's no way. And I liked Hollow Knight. I liked it a lot. I enjoyed it. It basically kept me sane as I recovered from my concussion. Like it was a thing that I could do and enjoy and focus on. Like it's literally what I focused on was that game because I just can't do anything else. When Chandalar exists. Well, the thing about Chandalar is I'm actually just going to... Like, Silksong is never coming out, right? Yeah, maybe eventually. Sure, why not? Next turn, they're going to play a questing beast, and it's going to be terrible for me. Excuse me. Very burpy. I want to do some weird top stuff here. Make that into top. Draw top. Draw with top. Draw with the other top. Play that top. I'm going to spin before I do any of this. If I hit a 0, then I think I do that. Or a 1. Nope. Just crap. Hey, wait a minute. It's just crap. Maybe I should just do it because it generates so many blockers. Put Sahili in an awkward spot. Then I get to draw the bauble. Oh, maybe I stacked that incorrectly. Maybe I want the thing. The classic. I'll do the shame. Respin. I don't think I'm actually doing what I'm thinking of doing. Although maybe I should have, but now I'm kind of screwed because I had to spin again. I want this Ancient Tomb on top. What I was thinking about doing is making the Mishra's Bauble a copy of the top. And then I flip top. Then I flip the fake top. Draw the top. Replay the top. And then we just get another servo, and I've gotten to draw some cards, and then I have this bauble I could play. I mean, I could make bauble into top. Do I need one other? I don't think I need one. I don't need one. Like, I can make a thing. But that, I don't even think that's good enough. Other way around? No, because if I go copy top with bauble, flip bauble top, draw top, play top, flip top, draw bauble, play bauble, then I get the most blockers. And then I can actually threaten to double block and kill off the 1/2s. I mean, I could do that now. They can make an attack and I could double block. Yeah, we had the mana to do that, but then I messed up my top ordering here. How come they call it Sensei's Divining Top when you in the hot bauble out eat? Wait, fuck. How come they call it Sensei's Divining Top when you in the hot bauble hot out eat the top? Yeah, how come? Oh. I like your Goyf deck. I know there's lands on top. I don't want that.
Ah,
so I'm going to activate
another
this.
one. Gives me conniptions.
Give me this Coalition Relic. Okay. I'm going to play this one. Cast a Nexus of Becoming.
And that's no regular monkey. His name's Wheeler. He's a trained duelist.
An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Raisins for Life. Thank you very much to the anonymous gifter. Very kind of you. And Coreflux, thank you for the 300 bits. That's very kind of you. I shouldn't be rewarded for this behavior, but thank you, anonymous person. I think you should. That was great. This is going to become a copy of this. It's a little... They can't besage you me. Look at me. I've got cards. This is kind of nice because they're going to prioritize getting rid of these planeswalkers, I got to imagine. And I haven't even shown them my true form. Questing Beast? If it's Questing Beast, I fuck... Oh, that's worse. Well, actually, is it that much worse? They get into Traxa or whatever. There's no hoof in this cube, right? They can get a Traxa. They can get Alpha Deathclaw. Alpha Deathclaw would actually be pretty annoying. All right, you got me. Yeah, Alpha Deathclaw would be real annoying. All right, damn it, you got me. I'd be so peeved if they had an Alpha Deathclaw. They natural order for Outland Liberator. All right. Dope. Put a land, they get to kill the Nexus. Oh, this thing is so big. Or these things are so big. Yeah, well. I mean, they're kind of big. They just really wanted that Nexus of becoming off the board. I'm going to spin top to see what I care about. I don't care about this Narset. I kind of care about Saheeli. I care about Saheeli because Saheeli with top is great. Yeah, and they know I care about Saheeli. No, they're going to the Dome? I mean, I care about the Dome in the sense that I want my life total. Oh, we have crap coming up. We've got nothing good. Well, I'm going to protect Saheeli. I'm probably just blocking this blocks that. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, cuz my Winguses can just block Barrelgoyf infinitely. Chris Wolf said in Elf Frog chat, Craterhoof isn't good enough anymore. Ask what other threat wins the turn you natty order. There isn't really any. Questing Beast. I fucking love this Magic card. I need to get my copy signed. Now that I have the German foil copy, I need to get it signed. Might be a hard thing to do at events, though. I haven't actually looked into how I can get a hold of the artist. Michael Sutphin. God, I hope they're still alive. Oh, that wasn't good. I was supposed to draw the other card, Arnar. Arnar. I was supposed to draw the other, because it's Mind Stone, right? How come they call it Mind in of the Stone? Oh, that's a good card too. I can't actually cast this card this turn. But I can cast Time Twister. I'm going to do that. Let's Saheeli with the Time Twister.
Eggs.
Yay!
E-double-G-S eggs.
Corland back for the 54th month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Thanks so much for all the support. That's a long ass time. Ooh. How come they call it in of the Saheeli? I miss my sensei's top. I miss my top. If I had ordered that properly and drawn the Mind Stone, I would have been okay. But, I mean, they have no cards in hand. So maybe I'm complaining about nothing.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Yeah.
I also hope my opponent
No.
didn't think I was being facetious when I said I liked their Goyf deck. I genuinely liked their Goyf deck. I thought it was cool. They literally went Goyf, Goyf, Goyf. How often do you get to do that? I don't know. I just thought it was neat. Daedalus United. Good name. Welcome back for this, or welcome to the stream, excuse me. Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we got there. I think I'm just keeping it. I could bring in the Battle Ball. Battle Ball is not that bad in this matchup. I don't know if I need the Rain of Filth. I mean, maybe I just need it for the Tendrils turns. It's like the least important of the bunch. It's like me singing about, oh, no matter which Kong I pick, I'm going to get. I said of the bunch, and I thought about the DK rap, and then I'm trying to think of who's the least important Kong, and they're all bangers. You can't say Donkey because then you're being facetious. You can't say, well, you can maybe say Diddy. Lanky has so many fans. You're going to get me in trouble if you say Lanky Kong. I think I'm going to mulligan this. Can't be Chunky. There's no way it's going to be Chunky. Yeah, Diddy because of his legal issues. That's what's up. And Diddy Kong Racing. It's hard to pass on Diddy Kong Racing. And Tiny Kong, no, I'm not going to stand here and say that a woman that worked so hard in a male-dominated field doesn't deserve that, like she's not deserving of her flowers. Not happening. I'm going to put Tinker on top, excuse me. Oh yeah, Kitty Kong. I don't like Kitty Kong. I like Chunky Kong. Chunky's great. I do like that Chunky Surprises says Chunky's the most important. And Furthest Chunk is very clearly taking offense that somebody would imply Chunky could not be, you know, one of the top Kongs. I don't know. How many Kongs are there, really? Funky Kong, Cranky Kong. I think it's Kitty Kong. I don't like Kitty Kong. And I loved that. I loved Donkey Kong Country 3. I played the shit out of that game when I was a kid. Right. Yeah, I think I'm just going to tinker for Citadel here. Well, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that when I don't have a land drop. Especially because if I whiff on the land drop, then they're going to just Outland Liberator me. They can Outland Liberator me here. But then if they do that, they don't have an Outland Liberator. I don't know why I closed my door, because now my cat's yelling at me. Mulder! Mulder, baby! Mulder, honey! Hi! Hi! Yeah. Oh. Get on the desk. Here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, let me get this set up. Psst. Yeah. You want to say hi? Say hi, Mulder. Psst, psst, psst. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to get picked up because she's she's quiet and oh, okay, bye. And I adjusted my mic to deal with the buzzing. I need to trim her nails, actually. Computer. 2-hour timer. Remind me to trim my cat's nails after the stream. Is Force of Vigor still in this cube? Oh. It is. Think anybody ever drafts it? I don't think I've ever seen it played. Oh hell yeah. I hold her in my lap and trim them, yeah. No, she's pretty good about it. All things considered. Oh my god. A lot of lands on top, huh? It is a lot that lands on top, eh? It's okay, I can tinker for Zurin Orb. I really hope they didn't think I was being a dick. I do like their coif deck. It's just a thing that, you know, maybe I'm getting too... I'm overthinking it. I'm 100% overthinking it. Classic Wheeler overthinking it. Oh boy. Citadel top Grixis Welder deck. I built Esper Citadel Storm, and I recorded it on a showdown, and then I also took it to this week's Monday night and took it down. I am actually in a very funny turn of events. I am live for the Yell Jacket top end tournament. Like, I could still qualify for the Yell Jacket top end, like, year end tournament. That's actually something that I will have for you. Should be at the end of this weekend. Holy shit. Well, I think I can still kill them. Because what I'm going to do is I am going to, yeah, they're dead. They're dead. Because what I am going to do is I am going to play this. I'm going to play this. I'm going to tap this. Sack 10 things. I'm going to make this into a copy of Bolas the Citadel. I'm going to choose to keep this Citadel. And I'm going to Bolas the Citadel them. Okay. That deck was wild. I think we should have 3-0'd with that deck, but running into that Force of Will. Oh no, I hit the button! No! No! I'm sorry. The ads. I fucking hit the ad button. Oh, god damn. I tried to choose the outcome. Oh, subscribe. Well, subs don't see ads, but I... The ads button is right next to the prediction button. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm gonna let the. I might as well let these ads run real quick. I'm doing another draft. We are continuing this draft. That deck felt like it was so fucking good, though. It felt like it was so good. But now I want to wait until the folks are back. I'm going to wait until ads done before starting draft. Apologies. Apologies. Turning saints into the seas. Oh, did this Mufasa movie tank? Wait, what? Is Nosferatu out yet? That's all I want to see this holiday season. Is Nosferatu. It's out on Christmas Day? The movie's on Christmas? Wait, what the fuck? Why is there an anime Lord of the Rings movie? wait, what? They made anime. When did this come out? The anime. I have not. How have I not heard about this? That's wild. The anime Lord of the Rings is good. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. David Eggers? You mean Robert? Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. We're back. I'm going to take Reanimate. I'm going to take Reanimate. If I could wheel that through the breach, we could do something, or wheel the Carnosaur. The only other card here that really stands out is Fractured Identity, but I'm going to take the 1 mana card that is, well, busted. Oh no, now I have hiccup. What? Do I have hiccups now? Why do I have hiccups now? I haven't seen is it the Norseman or the Northman? The Northman. I haven't seen that movie. I'm not a fish. Second pick. Currency Converter is really good in the Reanimator deck. I love Currency Converter. There's also Hull Breacher. I'm really fucking bored of blue-black, so I'm going to take Currency Converter. I think they're actually kind of comparable. I really like Currency Converter. I think it's so good. There's also Imperial Seal and Toxic Deluge. Oh, yeah. Atraxa. There's also Metamorphosis Fanatic and Windswept Heath. I think Atraxa is just better. Atraxa also tends to play a little bit better in the like Flash kind of decks. I mean, Flash Metamorphosis Fanatic is also quite good, but I'm going to take Atraxa. We're also passing up on Dark Ritual. Kind of sad. This pack's really good. Take the Atraxa. Ooh. A Wheel of Fortune. There's also Inti. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I'll take a draw 7.
After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth.
Watching old Friday Night Paper Fight, and you mentioned that chat claps when Adam talks loudly. I say I'm gay. Nelly says he's a dad, and Graham just jokes. Then chat donates $5,000. You didn't specify, so here's an approximate amount equal to 5,000 Zimbabwean dollars. Happy holidays. Thank you, Art of Stuttering. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the $14.39. It's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you too. I'm going to take Sneak Attack. Yeah, I'll take Sneak Attack. We could do like a Sneak Reanimator deck. That's pretty great. Say the Line Wheeler. Well, here's the thing. If I say I'm bi, then everybody's going to start yelling at me and hissing at me and throwing paint cans at me. I am the people's gay. Yeah. Sneak Attack Satya is actually kind of funny. Although it doesn't really work well with legendary creatures. Trinket Mage finds Currency Converter, and if we get that LED, it can do something. This pack sucks. I might take Underground Mortuary. I'll take Underground Mortuary. Oh. Dak Faden's pretty good with Reanimator and Sneak. There's also Coma. But if Coma's this late, I think I want Dak Faden. Dak Faden's so good with some of the cards that we have here. Oh. There's Yawgmoth's Will and Doomsday. I'm going to take Blood Crypt over Watery Grave. Whoa! We got Through the Breach and Carnosaur. I'm going to take Through the Breach. Carnosaur is really good, but Through the Breach is also really good. I don't know where I was going with that other than just kind of saying the same thing. Yeah, I'll take a Thornspire Verge over a Noble here. Unlike the straight boyfriends of bi women float, which everyone loves, the straight girlfriends of bi men float is everyone's least favorite. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Dark Ritual came around? Holy shit. See, I need to put the clown horn back on the soundboard because I want to make the joke of like, as a, white Latino bi man, I'm the most persecuted individual in North America. And then I'd hit the clown horn, and then everybody would clap, and they'd be like, "Oh, I see, I understand where this is good." Yeah, give me this Generous End. Get a physical clown horn. How much are clown horns? Am I part Native American indigenous person? No. Well, I am not. I am, however, picking Moxjet. We didn't get a lot of black cards, but that's okay. We don't need that much. We just need, we really just need Reanimate. And like Entomb would be huge. I'm going to take Moxjet. The other cards I note in this pack are Misty Rainforest, kind of Mystical Tutor, kind of Mana Leak, kind of Teferi, but nothing huge. But I'll take a Moxjet. Oh, shit. Fable the Mirror Breaker? Pretty good in our sneak attack, discard, potentially multicolored deck. It's also a Grief. And a Narset. Narset's not nothing with Wheel of Fortune. But I'm going to take Fable, because Fable's fucked up. Oh, there's the Mog? Alright, I'll take the Mog. It's not the most exciting, but I really need density for this deck. And I could end up playing Eureka if I get enough. People tend to assume I'm gay just because I have a boyfriend. I mean, I can maybe think of reasons why they would think that. But I also, it's none of my business to ask. I'm not, but he is, and I just don't want to date straight people. Oh. I'm going to take Valgavoth might wheel. I'm going to take Oliphant, actually, over Steam Vents. Wasteland. Yeah, I'm going to take Oliphant. Valgavoth might wheel. People always assume I'm a lesbian. It's weird. Well, I can probably figure out why. If there's one thing I know about lesbians, it's that you could take that joke about vegans and replace vegan with lesbian, and it works flawlessly. You can say that about a couple of other, groups, but it's just truly with vegans and lesbians, it's a perfect 1-to-1. Look, I'm going to be brave and just say that I'm I have been open and aware of my sexuality since I was a very young man. So I've been around the block. I like what I like. And what I like is and dudes with it's really that simple. Yes, to clarify for the viewers, I was talking to lesbian punk pyromancer. I've been a straight white man ever since I was a small black child. Reason I don't know why. I shouldn't have laughed as hard at that as I did, but I don't know. The way that you said it sounded so brave and bold. Holy shit. I can get a novelty clown horn for $20. And I'll have... Oh... Now, this is on me because I'm trying to order this very late, but it only arrives by the 2nd, January 2nd. I kind of want this Malevolent Rumble. I think I'm taking Malevolent Rumble over Colgan's Command and Fatal Push. I really like Malevolent Rumble. It's a Steve Martin. I knew it was from the jerk. I knew it was from the jerk. Oh, somebody's trying to shoot these paint cans. You know how every time somebody says, like, they couldn't make this movie nowadays, and you see what movie they're talking about, and it's just so tame? It's like, you couldn't make, now I can't even think of one. I don't know, people say this shit about everything. You couldn't make Ghostbusters today. It's like, what? Yes, you can. You telling me people wouldn't hoot and holler at like a Bill Murray type being like, this man has no dick? And also they did? Or Blazing Saddles? Of course you could make a fucking Blazing Saddles. If anything, making a Blazing Saddles nowadays would be like the same. Like, it would be like basically the same thing it was back then. Ooh, guy who says that we have a Blazing Saddles. It's called Abbott Elementary. I'm gonna take this seething song. I also need to feed my cat after the next pack. But I'm pretty sure the actual answer to that is the jerk. And you know what? Probably for a good reason. Ooh. I could take this natural order. We don't really have that many green cards. Could take Satyr Wayfinder. Don't really want to take that though. Grief might be okay. I could take Blackcleave Cliffs or natural order. This man has no dick. Guess it's correct. I think I'm actually taking Blackcleave Cliffs. Yeah, my mana is like not great, and I think that's the only thing I care about. Ooh, Valgavoth came back. Yoink. Kolgan's command also came back. I could have maybe considered the Jacker. The Orcish Lumber joke. He's not dead, he's just very old. And in his defense, he's been very old for a long time. This isn't new. Holy shit. Well, there's a time walk. I might just still take, I might take Archon still. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a time walk deck. I don't think I can make time walk work. As wild as it sounds, I don't know if I can make time walk work. Sorry, I got really distracted. Sorry, I got really distracted by this. Looking at the Cloud Horde, it's like, hey, people that bought this usually bought it. No, I'm gonna take this Archon. Fuck it. I'm taking Archon. And I'm taking Emrakul. Fuck it. I don't give a hoot. I gotta feed my cat. Alright, I will take the Bombardier. Ooh, Badlands or Chromebox? Or FOMO? FOMO can wheel. I already have 2 black-red lands. And Oliphant? I think I'm taking Chromebox. I just need fast mana here. This shit is so funny to me. Medium? I'm gonna need... I need larger than medium. What? Okay, I figured out a fun game. So you click, you find a fun item to look up on Amazon, and then you click on whatever it recommends you pair this with. So it said, hey, Clownhorn, you should pair this with fucking Honka Honka shoes, right? I'm going to take this in 2. Hell of a get right there. Now, if I click on the shoes, what do you think the common pairing with the shoes is? What do you think those shoes are paired with? Because it's actually post-apocalyptic shawl shaman cowl with brooch pin. Like, just like an apocalyptic clown. Yeah, the fucking death robe. What do you think the death robe is paired with? Oh, they don't even have it. What? How do you not have it on this? That's so fucking funny to me. They didn't have it. Maybe this game is faulty. There's an underworld breach. Oh. Ooh, Nexus will be coming. Oh, there's a Woodfall premise. That's a pretty good pickup. I think that's better than Nexus. Maybe Nexus is okay. I'll take this. Snuff out's huge. I don't think I need green anymore. Oh fuck, there was breach. Oh, I forgot there was breach. Ooh, the crab. I have so many things to put in. Do I just want to take discharge? I think I'm going to take discharge for the board. Fluting came around. That's Badlands came around. Sheesh, our deck's pretty good. I think it would be a pretty, yeah. That is actually a good loading ready live bit of like, we went on to this website that has a buy with it option. Ooh, this card might actually be fine in the sideboard. And what do you think the clown horn paired with? And the clown horn paired with the clown shoes. What do you think the clown shoes paired with? Well, it paired with the post-apocalyptic shaman cowl with brooch pin. And sure enough, all the related cards are cows. Cows, clowns, unisex clown shoes. I mean, I'm not ordering from Amazon. I don't cross picket lines, but this is a pretty good bit, I think. 6 degrees of clown shoes separation. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I got Mulder a new type of food, and she loves it, by the way. She loves it. It's heavy on the gravy, shredded turkey with a little bit of cheese in there, I think. Fucking adores it. Which is great, because when you have a cat as old as Mulder, all I want is my baby to eat. I just need my baby to eat. If my baby's eating, I'm happy. I'm Gucci. If my cat's eating, I'm having a good day. I don't necessarily want that. If my baby's eating, I'm having a great day. I can maybe add another big idiot. This Valgavoth. Aren't cats lactose intolerant? They can't. They're not. You shouldn't give them too much dairy, I guess is what I'll say. I think this is my deck. Let me gamble, and I'm gonna quickly run to the washroom here, and y'all can jamble on this. Hey, what's up? Okay. Yeah. This deck seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. The cheese tax. No, not cheesecake. Cats can eat cheese in moderation. Very small piece. It's literally as a treat. Ricky Henderson. I don't know who that is. A baseball player who passed away yesterday. Yes, we can. Yeah, I try not to buy too much cheese because I know if I have it, I'll eat it. And I know if I have it and I'm eating it, I'm going to eat it in quantities that is probably not that good for me. If I eat it in quantities that's not good for me, then yeah, that's not great. Look, I'm trying to do the impossible. Lose weight during winter. Ooh, I'm going to mulligan this hand. Does not enough. I think I'm actually keeping this hand. Yeah, it's a little slow, but I'm keeping it. Yeah, so cheese, not great. I could have saved this too, but I think I might just flash it back on 3. Oh, what up? Yeah, I mean, I've been mostly focusing on weight training for that, which has been pretty cool and good. Oh, now my hand looks like shit. But also, with that comes, you know, not eating bad stuff. Or at least eating the right stuff to allow me to get better. Nothing? All right. Yeah, I'd like to lose 20 kilos. That would be nice in total. I am very fortunate, although it is also part of my downfall, is that my body is very receptive to changes in activity and diet, and it goes both ways. If I start working, when I started working out again, and when if I start working out, I put on muscle very quickly. If I start doing a lot of cardio and cut, get my diet down to what it should be, I'm going to start losing weight very quickly. The counter to that is if I loaf around eating garbage, I am going to put on that weight very quickly. So if I go hard in the paint and commit, I will see results quicker than most people, and that's nice. That's good mentally, but also, it's if I start to slack, then I feel it and notice it. And I'm fortunate because I put on muscle, like I said, I put on muscle easily, and I'm a big guy. I've got a lot of fat to work with to turn, I got a lot to work with. Let's put it that way. Don't like all this open mana. Don't like all this open mana one bit. Show us what you're working with. You want to see my hog? I can't show hog on camera. I don't care if it's Christmas. Honestly, I think one of the biggest helps has been I walk 10 kilometers every day. Or I try to do it every day, but I give myself breaks. And in the winter it gets a lot harder. But I try to do 10K walk every day, or almost every day. It's satisfies my need of I have to, if I'm doing this thing, I'm going to do this thing, which is detrimental if I do it with other things. I did almost do that earlier. Yeah, that's true. And it also, I don't know, it's great. It's just, I like it. It gives me fresh air. Yeah, the end of the year is obviously tough for losing weight. But I got to tell you, it has made the fact that I am obviously going to be eating more during this time of year has made it a little easier to stomach, pun not intended. Pun not intended. I think I'm just making a dork and then passing. How long does a 10K walk take? Like 2 hours? Hour 40 maybe? It depends on how, because like I do like a brisk walk, you know? Sometimes it is more like kind of lofty, but I try to do a brisker walk, right? Get the heart going a little bit. But in a way that doesn't really fuck up my lungs and my ribs the way that trying to run again did. I don't play Pokemon Go anymore while doing it because it was not enough. I would just like, yeah, I would be out there for too long and I'd be like, what the fuck? I didn't, like, my fitness app is not telling me that I'm doing my job, but I'm doing my job. And it's like, well, no. And I don't need that personally, thankfully. Oh, shit. That's bad for me to poop on. Pokemon Pocket. I have very intentionally not put Pokemon Pocket on my phone. Oh. Animate Dead. Oh my fucking god. They tapped out a black mana. Did they play their land? They didn't play a land. And they hit a swamp. Oh, I can muck their Animate Dead though. Because if they go to try to Animate Dead my Archon, I can just discard the Ulamog. Yeah, my phone's blowing up. They played an island. Do they have counter magic in there? They may have counter magic in their deck. The blue-black reanimator is going to be a little scarier than my red-black reanimator here. Ooh. Here is a reanimate targeting Archon of Cruelty. I can recast it. They have mana drain. Unfort. I'm going to discard this. No. And I'm going to trigger this. And wheel. And hopefully... I think I can beat their deck. The mana drain obviously is pretty tough. But I think I can beat their deck. Woo! No. Oh, this is so dope. Oh, this is so dope. Attack. Hit them for 2. And then we Shallow Grave back the Bombardiers. And then we... Oh, fuck, it's this creature. No! Fuck, I forgot about the text on boast. Fuck. I was like, oh, hell yeah, and I could bring back the Bombardiers and I could boast this thing. Fuck, I got too excited. I did receive a very distracting text message. Fuck. I like listening to you while doing my 10K steps. Hell yeah. You know, I've actually thought about this. Not that I need any additional work. I've actually thought about doing... Let me know if how people feel about this. But I've thought about doing another podcast. This podcast would literally just be me, like, it's just like a lot of reading through cards, admittedly. But it would be like a mini podcast series where I just like read through cards from not like Sheepman Wheeler style. But just like I talk about older sets and go so I have 2 ideas. One is when I talk about older sets. Like I just literally start from the beginning. And I just like go through the card file and I talk about the cards and I just like mention maybe the history on some of the cards, you know, going very deep. Or yeah, Scryfall Roulette. I mean, that would be good. But then, you know, I don't want to take too many bits. They have a Snapcaster Mage. They have Snapcaster in hand. Oh my God, they're tapping outside of Snapcaster. They're playing Snapcaster Mage. That's okay. That doesn't do much for me. Although Snapcaster Duress is pretty good. Snapcaster Bone Shards. I don't care about Snapcaster Bone Shards. The other one is just like a podcast where I do like a deck tech. Like I just talk about a Canadian Highlander deck and the history of that Canadian Highlander deck. Like but those are quick. Those would be like oh my God, they have a fucking Grief. Was Grief even on the reveal? It was not. All right. I think I'd lose because I take my sneak attack. I think I'd lose anyways, right? Take sneak attack. No, because I could have Valgavothed here. They had to have... They drew the Grief, right? There's no hidden Grief here. Unfort. I wasted the Shallow Grave. I'm on tilt. I didn't misread Shallowgrave. I guess I misread Boast. I mean, this can give me another draw. Damn, that sucks. I do want this in here now. If it looks a lot worse. No, I was like, I've attacked with a thing. I mean, I guess technically raid. But usually raid is like a triggered ability, right? But yes, I was like, I have attacked with a thing. I get to do this. Raid Shadow Legends. Please raid Shadow Legends. Come back. Well, it's the usual. Somebody mentioned Raid Shadow Legends. So I was reminded to see if they have offered any sponsorships. Or if anybody's offered. There's a bunch. I really don't like the way that the sponsorships have changed. Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, that's the Gooner game, right? I mean, a lot of these are Gooner games, I guess. Yeah, I've seen the pay you in chat subs, and it's wild. This is the game. Oh my god, and she's on the fucking thing. She's the why Gooner game and not waifu simulators? Because this is the game that introduced a character who they had to nerf her chest size and jiggle physics. And they were still egregious. That's why. Ooh. I'm going to keep this hand. Shadowverse? Did they do that to Shadowverse? They just don't offer base rates anymore, huh? I mean, they kind of do. They do if they reach out to you individually, not in the like, hey, here's a collection of companies that will sponsor you because you reach a minimum threshold. Oh, I could have played Converter here. That's on me. Sneak Attack. Seething Song. Chain Lightning. Emrakul. Mountain. Done. Well, they better have Mana Drain. Or Grief. They could play Grief. I really bricked on playing this Converter, though. I should have played the Converter. I'm a little on tilt. And not paying attention. I should have played this converter, because if I had gone land converter or fluting, I'm likely discarding a land card here. Although I guess there was a chance that I wasn't. Maybe they have Force of Will. They could have Force of Will. I do not believe they do. Maybe they have Solitude. Who knows? All right. My favorite Generation 4 Pokemon, Obama Snow. I like Obama Snow. Oh, maybe I should cut Chain Lightning and play Colgan's Command. Roblox sponsorship? Honkai Star Rail? I'm gonna mug in the sand. I'm gonna keep. Oh, I do like Empoleon. Empoleon has some of the best. I think Empoleon has some of the best design. One of the best designs of like the entire series. Being a Pokemon fan, the community decided to sexualize. I mean, Gardevoir is the big one, right? Gardevoir got sexualized, and Vaporeon, I guess. Those are the two. I guess I don't pay enough attention to know about Gallade, unfortunately. Well, I guess maybe fortunately. Yeah, Lopunny. I remember Lopunny. I like Lopunny. That's the thing. Lopunny is one of my favorite Pokemon, too, from Gen 4. Because it's a rabbit. Yeah, I like the rabbit. I know, isn't that wild? I actually really like Mega Lopunny, which is really tough. Any Pokemon that hasn't been sexualized? I don't know. Probably not, because people will jack off to anything. But if I had to pick one of like, oh yeah, maybe it's this one. Then it would be probably like, I don't know, Pineco. Yeah, maybe no Boldor. Wait, is Boldor the second evolution? Because Roggenroll has a hole. Yeah, Bronzor. Yeah, sexualized Bronzor. I dare you. I don't really want to put this. Well, I do want to put this in the graveyard. Who am I kidding? Because I can draw reanimation cards. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to put Broadside Bombardiers in play. I don't know. There's got to be a which Pokemon least Rule 34. Pokemon sorted by entries on Rule 34. This post was deleted. Why would you delete this? This is important. Why would you delete that? Well, I'm worried people will find out. No. Yeah, we need to know.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs.
Bam, bam. Oh, why? Gonna mana drain? EK, what up? Welcome back for the 3rd month. Hello, Mr. Wheeler. I'm nervous. This is indeed your first rodeo. That is a bit of a fabrication. A bit of a mendacious statement, don't you believe? You can't jack off to Gardevoir and the green M&M? What is the world coming to? Well, you can. Just, you know. It's about doing it right. I don't want to lose to an opponent who's playing Unholy Annex. If that's all right. I think I'm on Find Land to Through the Breach. I just have to assume they have mana drain too. I mean, they could just find a Land of Duress here. I think the Annex slaps. I don't think that card's very good in Vintage Cube. I think it's an odd pick. It's an odd pick. Frog, Annex, Ritual Chamber. Oh, Annex and Ritual Duress Swamp. Now, do you play the Frog? You play the Frog? No, they duressed me. Magnemite Rule 34. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Yeah, Gen 1 Pokemon, it's not the one to look up because there's just so many options. Shallow Grave. Shallow Grave for my Atraxa. Shallow Grave for my Archon of Cruelty. I don't see a reason not to. I can now pay for Spell Pierce. But if they have Force Will, I'm going to scream. Oh, and they didn't have, I mean, what kill spell are they going to have? Great. I mean, they could have Dismember, but okay, doke. I'm going to look up Magnemite Rule 32. Or Rule 34. I don't even remember what rule. That doesn't count. That's pornography on my screen. If I misclicked and it gets on the main screen, boom, channel's gone, dude. Wait, what was that? Hold on. I don't remember what Rule 32 is. I think it just says peanuts. Jorking it, and by it I mean my good draw. I mean, when you look up Rule 34 for Magnemite, it's mostly just the it's the what's its name? Oh, I can't speak. Ooh. This is nasty work. Whew! Then we sack the Primus and blow up. Woo-hoo-hoo! Not bad. I don't really know what they're doing. Shriekmaw might actually be fine here. Maybe I don't want K command. Shriekmaw over this. I don't know if they are actually like a Boros, creature deck. Yeah, the pornography is also gross and evil. Why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh. Game of Thrones? That's so relevant. Hell yeah. I'm going to keep this hand. My mana's good. I have one of the best things that I could ask for. And now the currency converter just makes it great. Yeah, Shriekmaw's in the cube. I don't think it's that bad. It's kind of a neat, like, reanimation-ish, like, recurring nightmare style card. Ooh. It's pretty good. I don't trust all that open white mana. Okay, well. Oh, I have a cheeky 15. I don't know what they're doing, but I also don't need to pull the trigger. Or if I want them to pull the trigger on something like this. Maybe they're just missing red mana. But like, I'm also beating them in the mid-range game here. I just have removal, card advantage, cards, this thing. Plane cycle for like a plateau. Don't like you saying cheeky 15 with the conversation. Cheeky, we have a cheeky 15 damage here. Come on. Here's a shallow grave. Ooh. That's pretty good. Yeah. I will sacrifice some of these cards. They discard 2 cards, sack a land, and they get rid of 1 card. This was not cast. Jesus, look at the size of that cleaver. Cast a spell. Cast a spell. Yeah! I fucking love 3-mana 1/4s. Yeah! Okay. On to the finals. On to the finals. Oh, damn. The bans. Boy, the bans to modern and the changes really shook up the format. Let's see. In the modern challenge today, we got an Ugin's Labyrinth Sowing Micah Spawn Eldrazi deck. Nice. Followed by that's Mardu Energy in second. Well, I mean, that's Mardu Energy in third. And it's an Underworld Breach deck, which does have Mox Opals, but also a deck that existed before. That was one of the few decks that could actually keep up with the Mardu and the Boros deck. Well, I'll keep this. The uncommon. Well, I mean, I do think that the banning of that Amped Raptor is probably correct, but I would have liked to have seen, maybe you ban that Guide of Souls too. Yeah. Yeah, you got to give the format some time. It is just very funny that is like... That is just one of the first thing. The previous post-ban challenge had 3 Mardu decks in the top 3. Yeah, exactly. It's, oh boy. I'm going to put Atrax in the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. Yeah, it's about time to reban Twin. We decide what we're playing for Vegas or for Christmas. It's either Fallout New Vegas or it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3. I've narrowed it down to those two. Instant, creature, sorcery. But I will play Kingdom Hearts on stream at some point in time. Damn, this is pretty good. How do you eliminate Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. Well, that's another thing. Like, how long is the playthrough for all these games? Damn. I don't... I said, let me bomba you. Well, if they do that in combat, I can throw the Atraxa, which is probably what they're looking to not do, which I think is fair. That's the correct time to do it, because, not doing all the optional bosses and stuff. Kingdom Hearts, how long to beat? 28 hours? Isn't there a website for this? Yeah, how long to beat? 24 hours. Fallout New Vegas. Also, I feel like, okay, Fallout New Vegas is about the same. I'm gonna mulligan this. Also, maybe I have to pander to my audience, you know? A little bit as a treat. I'll keep this hand. Yeah, but there's a big difference between streaming it to the Loading Ready Run crowd and then streaming it to you chimps. Oh, everything restarted. Fuck. What do you mean this is a bold keep? What do you mean? What do you mean this is a bold keep? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, that makes me want to use this virtue. Use this virtue to kill this Crater Maker. Disco Elysium feels like the kind of thing I should play by myself, though. I would like to play it. Did I buy Disco Elysium? I may have bought Disco Elysium already. Did it go on sale? I think it's on. Yeah, I did. I bought Disco Elysium because it was incredibly on sale. Very unstable? What do you mean very like the game itself is unstable? Because my PC is incroyable. My computer can handle it. It can crash a ton. Well, how about Baldur's Gate 3? Computer, stop! I mean, that's the other thing. I don't really like Bethesda games. I hate Skyrim. And isn't it just Skyrim, but with gun? They should really call it Gunrim. It's an Obsidian game. I don't know what that means, but it sounds great. I don't, you gotta understand, I know nothing about anything. Not a single thing. Atraxa. Come on, Mountain. Yay. Yay. Come on, opponent. Come on, opponent. Christmas, do I hate... What about for Christmas, you do Halo 1, Hang 'em High, Pistols Only 1v1 versus viewers? I mean, Halo 2 is where I really, you know, earned my keep. In one enchantment, I didn't think it would matter. Yeah, once I saw that I had enough to survive Solitude, to kill them and beat them through Solitude, I was going to, yeah, just go through the motions. What if we just played Pong? Holy shit, I dropped below 6,000 play points. Lush Portico? This has got to be worth at least $1. Hold on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Always open, always open, always open, always open, always open. 2 tickets? Woo! Wait, maybe it's 50. Maybe it's 1 ticket. Okay, well, we did 3-0 there. Good job, everybody. And I'm not even going to hit the add button. But I am going to hit the going offline button because I have to clean the house and eat some food. I have to prepare the house for my partner to show up so I'm not a fucking embarrassment. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Thanks for tuning in. I will not be doing a home stream tomorrow. I will still be doing Is This Your Card over at the twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. And then, yeah, I'll have my holiday schedule up tomorrow, maybe even tonight. Yes, I will clip Mulder's nails as soon as this is done. It should be up either tonight or tomorrow. I will still be streaming throughout the, holiday week at some point in time. So don't worry about that. And I'll try to get this buzzing actually fixed because it seemed to kind of help, but I don't know what that is. Reminder that everything gets put on the YouTube. There's a Discord. You can give me money here. You can give me money here. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's probably it. Let me drop the kids off somewhere. It's not about you can. It's about you should give me money here. Alpha Frog is playing Cube. Let's go watch Alpha Frog play Cube. There's some Cube going on. You should watch more Cube. Everybody needs to watch more Cube. And I'll see you tomorrow. Not tomorrow here, but tomorrow elsewhere. And certainly Monday here. Bye!